What is up, everybody? Happy frickin' Sunday. How's it going? Kawsar! I am late, yes, because you're here. Whenever you're here, I intend to be late. Always. Every time. Specifically for you. Just because I know it pisses you off. But, what do we got going on today? We're back in God of War. It's been a couple weeks since I played this game, so of course I'm going to be relearning what does what. You'll have to bear with me through all of that. I'm gonna assume that we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. It feels like it. I'm thinking like probably 2 to 3 more streams is about all we need to get through this, which will end up being actually about the same number of streams as it took me to get through Horizon. And Horizon was the same way. It's like it was a game that I wasn't focusing on side quests a lot. Like 1 per stream, maybe. Like I never got overly distracted with side quests and things like that. Hunting, actually, in Horizon's case, just hunting for parts, upgrade parts. That's what took up a lot of time, even more so than side quests and everything. But just in general, Horizon's a very big game, and that took about 11 streams, I think, to get through. And I wasn't playing during the week. You know, it's only 1 day a week that I play it. It's the same thing with God of War here, so this is stream number 9, I believe. So a couple more, and I think, I'm just guessing, I'm thinking we're getting close to the end. So, and after God of War, I'm not completely decided on what I want to play next. I feel like I want to do like a horror game, but there's also like Jedi Survivor's out, and I've been really wanting to play that. I played Fallen Order. It was one of my first games that I streamed on Twitch, one of my earliest ones. Really great game, and so the sequel, Jedi Survivor, is definitely one I've been looking forward to. Horror! Maybe, Kawsar, maybe. Jedi Survivor's out though, I want to play that. Final Fantasy 16 is going to come out, I want to play that. There's so many games, you know? There's just so many games and not enough time to only play them 1 day a week. I can't get through them quick enough. Resident Evil 4, why did I know someone was going to bring that up? Resident Evil 4, if I ever do play that one, it won't be for a year. At least a year. Let's get into the game. Alright. Let us see what we got here. We got some upgrades available. Axe attachment, fortified frost knob, grip of healing harmony. When the permafrost skill gauge is fully charged, axe hits restore health, but incoming damage is increased. Okay. I don't want to do anything with these. What about the chaos blades? Attack. We're doing the flames of anguish. Oh, that's a pretty good one too. Cyclone of Chaos. This has stun, and this has burn. This is also a longer cooldown. I'm just gonna leave it. That's fine. What about relics? What are we doing here? Hilt of Huff. I don't know how to pronounce what that symbol is above whatever that is. I didn't mean to equip that actually. What did I have equipped before? Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. I already have that on one of my armor pieces. When I dodge, it does that effect. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was this. I think that's what I had on. I finally... Okay, so last time too, I finally got to the point where I collected 3 of these things. These are amulets that you had to have 3 of them to even activate any of their abilities or any of their stats. So I finally got 3 of the same kind. Or 3 of, like, you know, the 3 that have to go together. And then I've got these other 2 as well. Small amount of constant health regeneration. Good. Okay. What about skills? Got 74,000 XP to spend, which I think pretty much allows me to just buy everything without caring. Yeah, I don't think any of this matters.
And I can't get to this until I get the last upgrade for the Chaos Blades. Nat! Dang it, Nat. You always do this. I still say I can do things. Oh, can I upgrade this further? Nat! Apply a mod token to add effect. What?
Happy Sunday, Nat. Greatly increases burn of skill. Immolation charge gained from skill. Moderately increases stun of skill. It does burn stuff, so we might as well do that. Skill labor using combat. Oh! I didn't even realize that was a thing. So, my camera's covering it up right now. So, you see how it says bronze on the right side, used 15 out of 20? And all these skills have this. So each time you use the skill, it can upgrade them. I didn't even know that was a thing. So much stuff. So much stuff to learn about this that I'm almost done with the game, and I'm just now finding out about it. All these have mod tokens as well. I guess this happens when you max upgrade them to gold, it looks like. Cause more severe reaction when striking an enemy in the head or legs. So let's just add damage to that. And then Frost Awaken, so to apply Frost. So let's go ahead and increase the Frost. How's it going, Nat? And then we'll go to this one. Deals very high damage, and Frost can break an enemy's guard. Let's increase the damage on this one. This is how you get super strong, basically. You gotta upgrade all your techniques and melee abilities and ranged attacks. Quick spinning double dash. I don't think this will stun anybody. I'm gonna throw momentum or element on that one. This one also does frost. Okay. Then we've got the drop near spear as well. Siphon an enemy's elements into the spear. I'm gonna do damage. That's the only one I can do it on right now. Atreus. Start getting some of this stuff. They're only 1,000. 2,000, like, we can easily buy all this. Doing good, Nat. Sunday and tomorrow is Monday. Kind of poop, because I have to work. Didn't you work all weekend too, Nat?
Father, think I'll ever have a beard like yours?
No.
Wow, Atreus, get fucked, dude. No. That long pause, too. No. Alright, what does what? We got this nice open area. That's the shield. That's how I throw stuff. That's how I detonate it. What about this? It's a regular throw. We can do this, and then we can do the heavy throw. If Frost Resolve isn't charged up, then it's just... Wait. Yeah, it's just a regular charged up throw like this. Which hits very hard. Maybe this isn't here during the day. F? Alright. So, this is the area where I've gotten caught up in side quests. I can't figure out how to get up there. Unless this is it and I just somehow missed it. No, this is the shortcut, so there's got to be another way to get up there first. This way is blocked, I'm pretty sure. Or it's not blocked, but yeah, okay, it is blocked. I hear a raven out there too. I'm doing good though, Nat. Doing good. Happy to be back in God of War. Alright, and this is the one where there's 3 things to blow up in order to take this wall down.
Dragon incoming!
It's on the other side, but I can't get to it. What the frick are you doing here? Like, why? I am just peacefully... Dude, you're a little bastard. Just go.
It's retreating!
I wasn't threatening you at all. Ridiculous. Yeah, I do not know how I'm supposed to get to the other side of that. This area's blocked.
More say that.
Oh, this is probably it. Okay. It's a long way around, but... that works. Oh, this is... It's one of the ones where there are like 3 of them linked together and we need to find the furthest one. Which appears to be over here somewhere. Oh. There we go.
You there, Howard?
Hold on. We'll come back to you in a second. Go back here and get this chest. And let's blow this up. Oops, wrong thing. Actually, I don't know if I had to
Another
do it with
painful
the spear
growth removed from these lands, eh?
Just got some milk and cookies. Some milk. Milk.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
What do you want, Spirit?
I was.
Father? What's the biggest thing you've ever fought? Just totally ignores.
Scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The Aesir and Thor. I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Everybody needs help with something.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Aye, a battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
Can't I open this? Yeah, totally ignored. Poor Atreus, he's just trying to bond with his father. What's the biggest thing you've ever fought? How many swords do you have? Get me on an emotional level.
Great.
Oh, look
Now
who
we
it
can move
is.
the sun and moon.
What's up, Brock?
Our spear. I could upgrade it for you.
Oh yeah?
What'll it be?
Level 6.
Far be it for me to improve on the lady's work, but, about time I had something to do.
I've got a lot of hack silver. I just don't know if I want to upgrade what I got. All these things are already level 6. Using L2 for several seconds grants a buff, increasing all ranged attack damage for a short duration. Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stack. Greatly reduces damage taken when using a runic attack or relic. What's your favorite thing about going on adventures? Usually when I go by myself. Oh, look at this armor. That armor is actually pretty cool. Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack or a relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown. That's too infrequent. Yeah, what's your favorite thing about going on adventures? Going on them alone. But since your mother died, she's not around to babysit, so... Ooh, the Dragon Scale Bracers. Increases all shield damage, and successful blocks or parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Huh. I don't feel like I want to wear that. Increases damage at Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities. Increases all shield damage and successful blocks. If I craft it, it takes 10 Dragon Tooth. What else do I got? Do I have, like, the matching... Yeah, I do. But this one also takes 10 Dragon. So this is... They all increase shield damage. That one does it. And the Dragon Scale Breastplate does it, too. It's like a big-time defensive armor set. It takes a lot of Dragon Teeth to craft that full set. And I don't have enough, so...
Come back if you need more crap.
Get more crap right here.
Appreciated.
And some more crap here, too. Let's kick this piece of shit down. How do I get over there? Probably have to change it to daytime. Do we have another angle on the wall here? Yes, we do. That goes there. I'm gonna go down here. Fuck off. Honestly. Yeah, head back to your lair. Ridiculous. Hello.
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a meat hall, and Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Whoa. Do you think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
What are you trying to say, Mimir? She cheated on him? Honor the fallen. I'm currently using this one, which I do like. This one's got The same cooldown and more force. It's got the same stats. Let's try it for a bit. About all there is down here. Okay, let's go. Before we change things to daytime. I don't think I've gone fully through this part of the map. Cave over there, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, okay. What the? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck. Interesting moveset. God. Okay, we'll just start this over from the beginning here. Gotta take out the little guys first. That guy just spawned behind me too. I was retreating back and he was back there. Where the fuck did he even come from? Here comes Big Boy. Nice. That's a fucking clever move. Very clever.
They carry some writing. Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by
All of us have heard the blind guest's whispers. He's in our ears in our weakest moments when we consider giving up the walk entirely. He's in our minds when we think of the great reward awaiting us at journey's end. He's a liar. He's told us of a paradise at the end of the path, a shining place for us to take off our boots at last. I've seen many lands, many realms. I can tell you with some certainty, no such paradise exists. The road does not lead to peace. It only leads where all roads do, to other roads. More pain and pleasure and heartbreak and triumph and boredom and hunger and desperation. There is no destination. There's only the road. Rogier.
exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't?
Hiltofroti. Applies on marked and nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic. I'm gonna try some different ones here, because I haven't really messed with different relics. Really? Nothing back here?
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
I will go into that area, but since I already threw my axe to freeze that gate thing, I want to go over there now. Fuck off.
It's leaving!
Yeah, fucking right, you're leaving. Bitch. I gotta get them away from their thing. Why are you going this way? Oh, like...
One less Sather camp to worry about.
What's it say, brother?
Apology. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The last one's got to be back here. Oh. Ah.
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Durlin again. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, like Odin didn't know anything about Durlin helping us find Tyr.
Kratos has no response to that. He's pissed. He's like, you shouldn't have fucking been there in the first place. I just want to bet the dragon shows up here. Here it comes.
The dragon's here!
Dragon's leaving!
Fly back to its lair! I hope Birgir can hold on a little longer! Got him cornered!
Fuck. I gotta fight him now? Fuck off. That did no damage. Kirby! You little shit. Don't leave me alone. I need help. Help! I need help. Fuck. This ain't working. You're cheating by flying. Hey, you're way off there, Atreus. Fuck off, bitch. How you doing today, Kirby? You gotta just get away from that. Come on. Yeah, you run away. It's way off. Oh. There was no warning on that one. Come here, bitch. Wanna go again? Oh, I didn't throw it. Fucks up with that. What the fuck just happened? He was dead. I thought we were going through an execution cutscene basically at the end there. Like, the fuck? What sort of bullshit is that? Seriously though, like, it was dead. Its health bar wasn't even moving when I was hitting it anymore. So I was like, okay, it's over. Fuck. This game sucks. Frickin' Kirby. Come here, you piece of shit. Come here, you piece of shit. I need to go find some health, actually. Should be some over here. I want that health. Oh, shit. Bye, bitch. Wow, just disintegrated that.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
Give me all your shit. I hear a raven. Raven sounded like it was coming from over there.
Over here.
What's up, old friend?
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
Wow, okay. Boulder just saved your life and everything, but you don't want to tell us what happened? Okay. It's fine.
The Stag of Winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already! Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
I don't really know what we're supposed to do with these things. I don't... Might not even have to do anything with them specifically.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
Ah, here's where we can kill the creature. All right.
Amir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Go pick up things we missed around here. We'll deal with that in a second. There you are. Oh, that's the portal. I thought that was like a spirit. What do we got?
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
The first part, pretty good lesson. You're a stranger. Why should I care what you think? Full agreement on that point. Alright, there's... We're not quite done in this area yet. We're almost done. Pretty close. We're not going to go back and turn that quest in yet. We've still got... or I can go this way. So we're going to turn things to daytime. And that's going to open up the last couple spots over in this area, I think. What the fuck? I'm gonna deal with that. Gonna have to. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we can just... Oh, let's take them out one at a time. This white is like, where did my friend go? Easy peasy. I'm all covered in goo. And Protoss looks weirded out by it. Okay. So, we gotta make it daytime, I think. Can you do anything for me?
Your axe looks overdue for a good hammering. Give her here.
Yep.
Now go send some heads flying.
Now that I've done that...
Let's make something then. Take care now.
Yep, I've got this last piece that I can get. Frost Away can be instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. That's cool. It's like my favorite thing to do. Freeze the axe over. These two. And it's so useful. Seven spears now I can impale somebody with. So now any attack. Maybe I have to actually hit something. Yeah, I probably have to hit something. Okay, let's do this. You won Russian roulette. I'm dead now, guys. Never get tired of that effect. Very cool. Oh, we have some new creatures. So, how to get over there? That is the question. That's blocked now.
This place has looked better.
Is this the way? Alright, let's try this. It's not working. Oh, okay, you have to kind of wait for his stance change. Like that. Not as convenient as I expected it. It's something. We can't make it through here. I hear the boss over there talking to himself. Yeah, and it's blocked now. During the night. When it's nighttime, you can get over there, but I didn't see any way to get up before. So I've already been over to this side during the nighttime. I went in there a little bit too. And that freezes their thing. But how to get up there? I don't know. Let's make it nighttime again, I guess. Let's go back there. Maybe there's something I missed. I know, Kirby. I know. Skira. Not sure how you hit that shot, Atreus, from way over there. Oh. There's a zip line up there. Okay. But you can't go over there. Oh, frick? I swear I've been over here. What's today's G Fuel flavor? It's marshmallow and the juice, which is like a fruit punch flavor. It's pretty solid. Oh, heck. Even though this is going completely the opposite direction.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
I feel like the only way to get up over there is some roundabout method through a cave. Go get him. Oh, I gotta use the fucking blades for them, huh? How do I help without saying much? I'm certain this is the way. It makes sense. They give you some roundabout way to get there. Which is fine, I haven't explored this part anyway. Water, then G fuel.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Another boss.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
A story-driven experience by Kvasir. Swords from stone, fur from bone, sticks spouting fire, the blood's wolf's ire. Armorless knight, supernatural fights. Hope's nearly gone, be ready at dawn. You haven't bought a flavor in a while? Should look online for something. There's a lot of new things coming out all the time. It never ends. Something big, all right.
Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell, you're serious.
Why are you so angry? Oh, shit.
Logan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
More shit over here.
Watch out!
Alright. Let's go deal with this asshole.
Bloody thing can't be hard! Something must have cast a spell on it!
Hold her!
It's Brittany, bitch.
Brittany! I'll see a way to get over there. Fuck them. How's it going, Queenie? I haven't missed much. We defeated that dragon that was patrolling this big open side quest area. And we saved Bergir.
Dead end. Where to now?
He's the one who fell off our little floaty ship in the sky.
Another gift for the pond. We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Yeah, Kirby did get me killed. I was fighting the dragon. The dragon was like at 2% health. And he did the Xbox achievement, GG easy, and I died. The dragon went on like a rampage and I just couldn't block. And it killed me, so yeah. Rip your whole jaw off like that? Crazy. The wolves do suck to fight. Some of their attacks, they have like flurry attacks where they just keep swiping at you 10 plus times in a row. And you can't block them. Like if they hit you, you're stumbled and you can't get out of it. You just have to eat it.
Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
I can't throw a spear. I can't attack any of these creatures. Oh, fuck. You little fucks.
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back?
You know what I just realized I should be doing, Kirby? I should be, like, whenever my runic attacks are on cooldown for one weapon, I should be swapping over to the others and using those up as well. I didn't realize they're on separate cooldowns. I should fucking be doing that shit. right? I've been on hard mode this whole time.
I wonder what's in there.
I'm just like a challenge, you know? Game would be too easy, just swapping weapons and going through all of my runic attacks on each weapon. That's overpowered. I do like the axe, like, making excuses. That's legitimately it. Game would be too easy otherwise. That's no fun. This is gonna go back that way. So... Oh yeah.
A lift. I wonder if this will take us to the dam.
The combos you can do would be super cool. I'm just gonna go at the start of any fight, just go through all of my runic attacks at once.
The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Fun is that. But do not let it control you. Stay alert.
That's what harnessing means.
We gotta stop their dark magic.
Just knock that guy off a cliff. Kiwa! What's up, Kiwa? You need a more humble intro sound. No, it's perfect, Kiwa. Oh, that landed right at his feet. Come here, you fucks.
These Sather, it's like they feel more at ease as they're
I'm a
dying.
changed man.
Kinda creepy.
No, Kiwa, no. You of all people deserve cheering and applause anytime you enter the room. Come on, let's be honest.
Anything interesting, brother?
How's life going, Kiwa? Make sure there's nothing of interest around here. There's something over there. There's also some shit to burn right there.
Where's the door? Shouldn't there be a way inside?
Break this.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool.
Mimir, it's not a quick visit. You gotta go deep into a fucking cave to get there, so... I'm not gonna go turn this shit in after every little crystal that I get.
I'll be your fucking eyes!
Hey, Nick. Oh, hello.
Another Drekkie.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
How's it going, dude?
A Noken song. Be wary.
The Noken's healing the others!
Can't heal them from this range, right? Oh, they don't keep walking. Oh. Oh, even that far. That was easy.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Ah, give him what for.
Think using the crank wheel will help?
That scared the heck out of you. It's just me. Yes, it is. I'm doing good though, Nick. We're just trudging along here in God of War. I think we're maybe a couple streams more.
Not yet, anyhow.
Until we beat it.
Wait. I have a story to tell.
Fucking course you do. What is it?
What is it?
It is the tale of combat. Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
But, the specifics elude me. I had my Stein me, and I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend. But something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
I've got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
This fucking place is huge, man. Kirby, why did you make me go here? Just relaxing after a round of golf? Nice. How'd you do? Alright, we gotta burn this shit away. And we gotta burn this side too. Shit. You mix their G Fuel and milk? I went on the... Listen, you put the idea in my mind, okay? So therefore, it's your fault.
Alka.
I've never tried milk though, Kirby.
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
The water's moving. I wonder if we can get anywhere new now.
Oh yeah, yes we can.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Taking a G Fuel survey and the question they ask if I mix with water or milk. What the fuck? There's some flavors, Kirby, that are apparently good with milk. I have yet to try them, so would not know. I definitely should, though, because I was uncertain about trying the DVD flavor with hot water, and it turned out to be the most amazing
The water level
mixture.
I think we can go across now.
So I probably should give milk a chance, right? I've got raspberry pie, which apparently is a milk flavor. In water, it tastes
That's for the Drekkie feed. Let's
interesting.
get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
This is all this area is? It's just a boss fight? How the fuck did I get over there? Hyde sponsored by G Fuel. One day, Kirby. One day. Alright, let's go fight this thing. Where are you at?
I got you.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Trying to run away? Going through all my runic attacks. Oh. Why is it not dead? There we go. Good teamwork. That was easy, Kirby.
Dam unblocked. The voracious Brekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory. I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can
A
already
bit
feel
much.
the difference. The prey animals.
Not
They're a
enough.
lot less scared.
We've brought peace. Have to get rid of that. That's unacceptable. Leaving that there. Okay. Gushy sound with every stab, yeah. Should have grabbed its dick and twisted. The old dick twist. Ye old dick twist.
Tell me, any progress on finding my body and the other half of my side?
Oh. Sorry. We gotta go exploring on this side again now that we've released all the water. Poor creature. All the animals are back. They're loving life now.
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths
How many times am I gonna hear water flowing?
open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure is nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
Back to our previous shot. I warned you this place was massive with too many quests, yep. I'm not even trying to complete everything, really. I'm just trying to, like, do general exploration and get all those little crystals so that I can go back to that, like that pond and turn them in. Because they give you lots of good stuff.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
Wow, the developers really have a sense of humor here.
The dragon's perched on that structure. Did we find a way up?
So, lad, is Through who you meant when you asked about liking?
Through? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Through. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. I'm fine.
Just trying to explore. Ah, he's getting fucking healed.
Stay quiet!
Excuse me? Was that too much, Kiwa?
Behind you! Look out!
Here's our little swiping attack. Buttercup got mad. This is where we came in.
Wait.
What do you need?
What is it you want?
Are you a father?
Yes.
Then you must understand. My son, this toy, it was for him. But now he's gone. That day, so much chaos and death. I was panicked, looking for my son. Please, help reunite me with my son in Folkvanger.
We're gonna help him, right?
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. 2 of them. Dragons facing away from each other. Separated like my son. This toy, it will bring me back to him.
This story is like many in this valley. Separated from someone they love by death.
We gotta get him back to his son.
Agreed.
You do? Ah, I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Boyfriend just entered this valley. Oh yeah? Tell him to leave, Queen. Leave immediately, unless he wants to commit to a bunch of side quests that just keep leading to more side quests. Alright, what do we got here? BNE is what I'm gonna call that. There's E. To daytime. He wants to do all the side quests. Oh, there's another one right there.
Alka.
I think that one works. Not lighting up for some reason, but maybe it'll still reach it. Yeah. There's N, right? No, it's not that kind of N. That one.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Alright, too far.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Kratos said thank you? The fuck? It's here.
hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
Probably comes back during the day. You bought wristband weights for the gym? I am excited to use them. Go up there. I wonder if the last of these things is hidden by nighttime stuff. Put one over there. Put one over there. Try it. All right, Queenie, good luck with your groceries. Did you not like that? Just bounced off of its head. See if anything's here during the day. Felt pretty sure about that.
This toy, it must be made whole again.
This fucking thing is hidden really well. Unless it's further up, but usually they keep these little things pretty close by to the chest. So, let's keep going. Maybe we have to defeat the dragon first.
I have to get past those vines somehow.
Oh, I wonder how. Ah. Shit.
Helka!
Shit. Okay, that's good enough. Ah! Come on! They're clearly touching. Fuck? I really don't understand this shit.
Helka!
God. Of course the other one died as I was doing that.
The way is clear.
Somebody sounds angry. Before we go over there, let's do this. Kick down our shortcut. Ah, there's the last one. That's it. Yep, it's open now. What sort of nonsense do we have over here?
Logan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Watch the ogre!
I would like to climb. It won't let me go through with him heaving shit at me. Thoughts on this, Kirby? It's gotta be fast as fuck. I mean, the music starts before I'm even, like, fully around the corner.
Watch the ogre!
Like, I don't have any button prompt or anything to climb there. I'm not scared. I literally can't do anything. Like, I'm supposed to climb here. There's the little shitbag. It actually might not hit me. Okay, it does. Think there's another way? Maybe with a boat? You can get around? Go grab this. We'll get in the boat and go around there.
Atreus, I saw Durlin again too. After we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us.
Uh-huh. That's why you have to be careful
Really
about
is a
Odin.
good liar.
Stay away, doggy. Oh, big doggy over here. What is this thing?
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Fuck. Why am I so slow?
Find the Nokin! It's making these things stronger! Yeah, it's stay quiet!
Behind you!
Behind you! He's coming!
How do I do that spinning thing again?
Outcome.
Oh, here we go. I'm almost dead. I have to do this. There doesn't appear to be a way to get through to that other spot from here. Maybe more exploration with the boats and stuff.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir, remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant!
Fenrir is a good boy. Very cute.
Go much further, we'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready.
This appears to be the way, Kirby.
We fight!
Yeah, I got that!
Get me up there. Round two. Oh shit.
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
That motherfucker.
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again. I'll give him this gift and tell him about the brave people who helped me.
Now you can help us. What did you see that day?
I was at the mead hall. Thor was there. We had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of meat that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing?
Getting blind drunk from the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, reveling. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor, he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company, but I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There's still much we do not know, and whether your mother was involved remains unclear.
Oh, that's neat. Damage, force, and stun. I like the current one though, for now. We also got a new amulet. That's not the one. Fossilized keepsake. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emits a concussive shockwave. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves. Okay, we came in that way. Ah, that goes up there. Okay. Go back around.
Mimir,
Let's go this way, though.
Did you know Garm? Why was he locked up to begin with?
Ah, Hell's feral sentinel. Well, believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger. Until Gar, then just a wee pup, got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the 5th season that comes after winter but before spring. And a word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never.
Welcome back, Queenie. What'd you end up getting? We're gonna go deal with this dragon now.
Pass open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Get more coffee. And a pub sub for death.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
Look at this thing gnawing on our kill. Dude making the sub was hilarious. How so?
Come on!
Hey, this is how we're gonna play this, huh? Oh,
Fuck you,
okay, maybe.
Jeremy.
Hey, Jord. How was the last day of work, Jord? know how to avoid this. I don't think you can. Ah, the little toesies.
Eyes up.
Know how to avoid this. Fuck. Fuck brunch, yeah. You're done though. It's the last one, right? Drop yours faster, you can try that when you're trying to hit it in the sky. Good suggestion. Brunch can go eat my entire ginger tea, but yes, I'm free.
Come on!
Fuck, I recalled it too soon. Let's try it, Kirby. It worked! Hell.
Incoming behind you, brother.
Oh fuck! He dodged it. I'm so dead. I'm not even close. I gotta try to hit it in the throat.
I didn't hear no bell.
He's smart gamer. It was very smart. You have like a very short window to be able to hit that though when it's in the air.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Come on!
Like you still get hit. just gotta dodge that, or block that one, not dodge it. Oh, I somehow hit it. Fuck. Need some help.
Attack the throat!
Yeah. Attack the throat. It like.
So you have chosen.
It wasn't even glowing. How did that hit? All skill. No, complete luck. Thank you, Jordan. I can't even upgrade anything here.
If I knew how, Kirby. I mean, if you can give instruction on how to accomplish this.
Come on!
Fuck.
Father, watch out! Frost in my neck, stump.
Whoa! It changed. I'm all slowed. I mean, I keep dodging right into that. See, look at that. You have...
Brother, get up! Brother!
You have to be waiting for that attack. Its net glows for like half a second. I promise you guys, I'm gonna beat this within the next hour.
Come on!
thank you for the follow. 555. Welcome on in. Switch weapons, you idiot. Shit. That fucking hit him, I heard it. Okay.
Bloody hell! Put it down, you crabby dopper!
Practically one-shot me there.
Father, watch out!
Ugh. Why does Hyde not listen to me? What did you say? Maybe don't use your burst of rage so quickly? Well, I use it sooner when I need the health. There's no point in saving it, because it brings back some of my health. If my rage bar is full, and I need health, then I might as well use it. So that I can build the bar up again.
Come on!
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Okay, we're doing this right away. Right now, I need the help. Oh, okay, he's gonna fly away. Fine. Oh, that's a different one. The fuck was that? Oh my god.
Take cover!
Hit the throat for 0.5 seconds. That was stupid.
Take cover!
Shit, dude. Ugh. No, Queen. I took off that armor piece. Don't forget to set off the spear. Yeah, it was an armor piece, Queen. Stop playing bad. We got close that time.
Come on!
Here it comes, guys! Frozen! What now?
Fucking dodged that, but okay.
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby yopper!
Fucking diving piece of shit. Bitch!
Get fucked, bitch! It is done.
I'll say, that ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice.
Yeah, Jord, that was the first try, so it was pretty easy. You know, not too bad. It was like 10 minutes ago, I think, when I said I'm gonna finish this within the hour. Alright, what sort of shit did the dragon leave for me? More dragon claws, that's good. We need that to craft our full set of dragon armor. I can only make one piece right now, I think. Maybe 2 pieces. Alright. Is that all there is up here? Looks like we're good. Time for beer. Cheers. Cheers, Griffey.
So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
Still a hero, Amanda. Watch your head.
Back at the plains. Looks a lot nicer with the water flowing again.
I didn't even think about water coming through here. Hey there, Duncan! This is how we're gonna get to certain areas. I get it. How you doing today, Duncan? Not really, Queen. We've been learning from the spirits around here that Thor got super drunk when he came down and destroyed this area. So, you know, typical Thor. Not too shabby, Duncan. Gonna be playing some Mass Effect. Nice. Shit. I was hoping for not a real fight. That seemed to do, like, no damage.
Behind you! Look out!
I don't want him. I hate targeting in this game, I swear. Oh my god. They're both burping. Oh, ow. Okay.
Get up! Brother!
What? No faith, Duncan? No faith in me? Come on. I can handle these two. Just a couple of ogres. It's not a big deal at all. I'm gonna give it another go. Hello.
Behind you! Incoming!
Uh-oh.
Behind you!
Aha, you're stuck. Ooh. That's the attack you absolutely have to avoid. Wish you luck. That shit was hard for you first time I waited to do it. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, I think. It's very important to avoid that spark move. It looks like it's basically a one-shot. Fucking... Yeah, that.
Arby's, we have the meats. Yeah, that thing sucks. Ooh. What's up, Angst? Just woke up. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Come on, get up, brother.
Mission surrounding the story in Vanaheim is pretty awesome. What a friend, Queen. Never even said hi to Jord. It's going alright, Angst. Got some tricky ogres to fight here. I'm gonna give it one more try. If I can't get them to like half health, then it's clearly too much for now. Look at that. It's one shot. Complete miss. That's cool. you doing over here? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, I think I was doing better there, especially since I was at like 1% health for the longest time at the very start of that, but I will leave them. I will let them be for now. I am trespassing on their swamp next. Alright, let's go. Let's go do what I wanted to do at the very start of this.
You have chosen wisely.
Which was finding a way to get up there. Ah, come back at night, huh?
Not smell that? Near a feeding ground.
It will be out hunting. We will return at night.
Another crystal for the pond. You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
Oh, you can't get there. Oh. Gonna make us go all the way around, huh? So uncivilized. Let's go up here, let's make it nighttime. Then we can get up here, I think. And at that point, I think I'm gonna fuck off out of here. I think I'm done. Maybe we'll go back to the pond and turn in our crystals.
Let's do it.
Should probably look into using some different things here. Strength, cooldown 17. Do an upgrade on that. Why not? Let's do another one. You require sustenance. Thanks for the Larkost. Go get your foods. Low luck chance on any blade hit to grant increase in strength and runic stacks up to 3 times. Spinning Chaos and Evasive Embers of Fade attack skills do increase damage and burn. Strength and Vitality. I feel like we should be using that on the blades instead. Only costs half silver. Okay, how about the spear? Currently equipping Hoplite, Lunge, and Phalanx Breaker skills. Apply more stun, have moderate luck chance to grant unstoppable. Defense, Vitality, and luck on that. When the Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. Maelstrom skill gauge. I'm just gonna stick with this one. I haven't done anything with the shield in a while. Forgot that I even had the shield rush there.
That'll mess some folks up. What about your boy? You know what you want? Need something special?
You order sushi and soup. Anyone want anything? It's on me. Yeah, Kirby. I'll take some soup. Chicken nuggies. That's not an option, Pooter. Sorry.
Don't get killed in the meantime. Sure, I'm open.
This is what I want to build, the dragon scale breastplate. Melted, grants a buff, increase all range attack damage. I mean, look at the strength. Look at the stats on like what I'm wearing right now. 25. And these bigger ones like start out at 62. This one has a bunch of stats. Back to your nap, Pooh Bear? Okay. Have fun. 1 Dragon Claw, 2 Dragon Tooth. 10 Dragon Tooth. And 10 oh! So I can craft all of this. We go for it? Did we do it? Should we fucking do it?
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Damn, it takes more dragon teeth to upgrade, though. Good. It's meant to be used.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. Cost Dragon Claws to upgrade that further. As well.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
What about the wrist? This one takes tooth. Tooths. It takes teeths. Teeths. Tooths and teeths. Keep rock? Oh yeah. Let's finally go deal with this asshole on the other side. Remember this being like that. Excusez-moi. Where's the boat?
Mimir, when I was in Asgard, I saw Odin do something to some new Einherjar. They seemed kind of mindless until he cast a spell that restored their identity.
Aye, that was his habit, even when they were confined to Valhalla. I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating death any way he could. Though I wouldn't be surprised if with that small gift of autonomy, he also embeds an undying personal loyalty to himself. Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Drekkie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Drekkie be?
Seriously.
I felt that one, brother.
Why did that hit so hard that time?
You know, I really miss the nice dragons from Midgard.
More dragon toofs. That's some proper gamer shit, right? Blood and guts.
Another
Ripping
painful
open
growth
throats.
removed from these lands, eh? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
I know, Mimir. I'm trying to stock up before I go back there. Oh, sick.
I live to drink another day. Well, in Folkvanger at least. Now I can meet my friend and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
Yes. I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then, a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
Who was she?
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye, there is only one way to find out, brother.
I think we're done here now. We're gonna go turn into crystals, and that's about it. Then we're moving on to the main story. The fuck is this place again? Right here, right? Yeah. No. Wishing well? It's the wishing well, right? I think that's it. Wait a minute, I still haven't gotten up there. That was also something I wanted to take care of. How the F? I can't climb back up there, seriously? It's gonna make me go all the way the fuck around again.
So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop me an eye. forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Here we go. Let's see this before. Do this.
Aye, it's high time we banish them from this valley.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I was using that to freeze it. I shouldn't have done that. Pooh Bear. An hour later, of course. Typical. Typical friend to show up an hour late and respawn.
That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
Good. Maybe they'll be at peace now.
If there are more, we will be ready.
Kick this down. Grab this.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
They will call us mad for turning to the dark magics. We can live with this. If nothing else, the Aesir invasion has been good for one thing. It has proven the naivete of our beliefs. We thought kindness and harmony with nature would save us. We thought love begets love. who deserve to be punished for such brazen stupidity. Finding all those orders was such a pain for you your first time through. Yeah. It's because, like, they put all these things right in front of you. But you have to go, like, the other direction and go through 2 more side quests to flood the area before you can get there, you know? Alright, we're gonna go to the wishing well, turn in our crystals, and then get the hell out of here.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one.
Lemon!
Did it involve a force that was not disappeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, based on truth then.
Whoa, 2 years?
Yes.
Whoa, 2
For the
years.
poem.
2 years indeed, Lemon. That's crazy.
Yes, I
Thank you for the
cannot
resub.
rest until I can be with my love again.
How are you? You just get home from work? I think the cave is in this area. Yeah, this looks right. I'm doing good, Lemon. No work today? Good, good. Glad to hear that. I wish you could just teleport to the wishing well. That would be nice. But at least it's not too far.
The water. It smells so fresh.
Brother, we should shove the boy in.
Huh?
You've developed a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
It is natural.
Father!
We got so much stuff. 132,000 hack silver. Lemon family did some balloons today for a wedding. Nice. You stink, boy. The Lemon family are a bunch of professionals when it comes to balloons and balloon arches. Y'all have a lot of practice. Alright, let's move that. Let's teleport out of here. We're done. Back to the main storyline. All these. I don't know which ones are done. Let me just look at what I got here. Explore, okay. Speak to the spirit. Okay, so conscience for the dead is done. Send Burger through the Mystic Gateway. All random. Okay. So for Vanaheim. And Conscience of the Dead. You're very tired, Lemon? Is it nap time? For Vanaheim and Conscience of the Dead are both on these ones. This one is right by a portal. Oh. Let's go there. It's always nap time.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Seems like a good idea.
Get over here and hit this charm,
you lumbering fucking ox.
Well, look who made progress finding lean worms. Oh, go on now, ring the chime, show the boss what you got. Go!
Weenie.
Oh, good, you're here. Not a moment too soon.
As you asked.
They look quite healthy.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tight.
Nice, Kirby.
Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you...
Lemon? No. Look at me. Look at my eyes. No. You know.
Happen to find the stags during
Thank
their
you,
travels.
Lemon.
I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great. Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Vigilance asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning, and now they have long since scattered to parts unknown.
It was worth it.
Now then, any luck finding those lean worms?
If only they'd given this feed to me while I was out in that side quest zone, because I found like 4 or 5 stags out there and didn't know what to do with them. You don't tell Lemon what to do. Oh, you better not do it again, Lemon. Ah, shit, I'm telling you what to do. He's being mean to me. He keeps telling me no.
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions.
Oh.
Twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety.
Oh no. What are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. Sad.
What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is.
Thank you, Lemon.
I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
Hint, go away. Okay, that's the main quest I wanted to turn in. For Vanaheim and Conscience of the Dead. Overgrown. Yeah, I've spammed the bell a ton, Kirby.
Back to the crater.
We still have unfinished business there. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources. And what else? I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the clash that destroyed their home.
Sounds good.
It's like the first thing I did when we met Ratatosker. Spam the bell.
The Stag of Winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Always.
Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Oh, this is all we have to do to help him? Later.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
Now everybody's fighting. By the way, Pooh Bear. Where was your long dissertation about still being part of the cool kids club? Huh? What happened? Conscience for the Dead. Where the fuck is that? There's the president of the cool kids. Well, if we go here, we can teleport around to all the stags. No, fuck it. I'm not doing that. We're going main story. Finally.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Are the best. You have always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything.
He's drunk.
I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. 'Cause you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. Get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. Is it more like,
Like a muse?
Wait. Like a what?
Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about them. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural.
Lemon, you're gonna take a nap? Thank you, Lemon. Thank you for the bits. Have a good nap.
You must rest.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you.
Please, just stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right? Is that what's happening?
Patience.
Heimdall dead, bro. He be dead.
Love.
What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chub-buffling relationships you been in, Amir? That don't make any sense.
Agreed.
Oh, I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the two of you duffers. Yes, bigger the more you take away.
Alright, let's sit down for dinner, shall we?
Hey, you think Cinder...
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go back. Go back.
Look, if I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon, before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart.
Mm-hmm. I'll be smart.
Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sam.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it. You mean how we did it? Aye, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Alright, back to Asgard, huh?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That chime on a response to the axe. Yeah, anti-good response has dropped. Sorry.
That was the first time I shot the chime, just out of curiosity. Sorry, it only responds to the axe and those whose balls have dropped. Such fucking attitude.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Whoa.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
When he said Mimir, I was like, the reason I was circling the camera is I was looking for Mimir. I was like, wait a minute, he doesn't have him with him, does he?
Here we go.
Alright, let's go say hi to the girls. As we always do.
Specky? Svana? Good girls. Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, where is Fen?
I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back. It's okay. No. Really. It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too.
Oh.
Fauna, I want you to know Father forgave you for being in the house.
No.
He just didn't say it.
Oh. My favorite pupperinos.
Shh. It's okay.
No. You gave him some loving. Uh-oh. Trace is cool, Hugo is shit. Ben!
Hey.
Don't destroy the house, please.
Is this your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
You're like 14 years old,
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
I'm not even responding to you, Pooh Bear. He's like, you have faith in me, right? That's what I was responding to.
Be careful, Loki.
Yeah, oh, redacted. It's like Hugo saying, I'll be good this time, Amicia, I swear. I won't run off again, I swear. Yeah, you're fucking 7, dude. You're gonna run off again.
I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in a study.
I was just thinking we're gonna run into Thrud again.
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty.
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
What you reading? Got any loot I can steal from your room? It's not.
You should leave.
You mad? Alright, have fun with that.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
He knows Heimdall's dead, right? I mean, come on. How could he not know?
Dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well,
As soon as I walk in the room. Oh, the timing.
I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
It's you too.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
Hey,
Through? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
It's a pretty elaborate piece of architecture here. Or in here drinking.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh. Huh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
Look at this guy's armor, dude. Crazy. Decked to the nines, as they say.
Look around. He'll be here.
Get the fuck out of the way. Got your popcorn ready?
It's fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
Why are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather.
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor.
Atreus about to get
Waiting
smacked.
outside. Please, let's just.
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is.
Oh, fuck.
What?
No! Oh, God.
Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't. That's enough!
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Get away from me! This place sucks!
Through!
I'm getting our weapons!
Hey, Ingrid. Thor just drinking back here.
You could be helping more, don't you think? Seriously?
Come here!
Damn it! The door's right there!
Just working our way around. Power upstairs.
How are you still conscious?
big boy. Oh.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his
Hey there,
arms.
Steel.
Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
That's
I'm
pretty
sorry
good,
you had
Kirby.
to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you've got to help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Out into the sun.
Thor?
Get up.
Really, Pooh?
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
I'm not crying, you're crying. I was waiting for that to happen.
Can I get you a water or something?
Fine. You again?
Drunk Thor on our side.
Quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Where the frick are we?
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
It's that direction, huh?
Well, this isn't the way.
This ain't a treasure hunt.
Don't get the mask piece?
Part of
Why?
Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
I like how
it
he's
worth it?
still kind of drunk
I don't
right
know
now.
what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her.
I was drunk, not blind. This one's yours.
I beat the game, don't continue. Then why are we here? What's the point of being here if it's over? Oh, beautiful. I want to see
why
more.
Can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Rude looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
There's something I need to do first. What the?
Take your time.
Now we can go.
Non-canon stuff. Just stop and play DVD. Oh, I think I'll continue.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Atreus talking shit.
Neat trick.
Okay. Fuck.
Whip her out!
You take this one, kid.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Is it?
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you
They are very similar. Deeper we go, Kirby.
Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Too
Easy, easy. You can stop playing. No need to get the masterpiece. It's silly. Are you sure, though? It seems important. Oh, okay.
This clearly isn't the right way.
There's a chest here, Thor. Yes, it is. Summons a spectral squirrel that scavenges a health stone. What? How helpful is that? Every 2 minutes, you can get a health stone. Interesting. Like, what's the upgrade give you? Increases the number of health stones scavenged. No, Kirby. Never. I must see what the final piece provides. I must know infinite knowledge.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't share.
Who says we can't?
Get him! Nuggets and beer, huh? We getting close, Kirby?
We're far from Uvaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Everything okay, Kirby? Looks like some battles could take place here.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the
Shit.
griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Gotta take care of these assholes
Glad
first.
I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over You're lucky she's held too.
Oh shit.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Through there, just ahead.
Blast it.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
Kill him. What were you waiting for?
What are you going to say when you see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If all father's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
This way, buddy.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Still remember when he tried to punch a chest open? Yeah.
One pathway coming up.
That was a pretty good joke.
You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. The guy thinking.
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Oh, look at them. They're bonding.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Oh. And bomb this way. That's easy. Oh, there is? Something for later, I guess.
This one's yours.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
Getting close to infinite knowledge, Kirby?
It's here.
Nope, no knowledge.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, you did it.
He shows up immediately.
Great things, all of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my son. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey, stand down! Sindri better be right. Where'd you... Sindri. Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Shit's about to get real.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you
Hey
find
there, killer.
trouble.
How are you today?
Thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Doing good? Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm doing alright. Just diving deeper into some God of War. Spent probably 3 hours working on side quests out in the middle of nowhere. Finally, we're doing some main mission stuff, but yeah. Have you played this game before, Killer?
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get here. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks. I still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to pipe my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
You got the plat, Killer? Nice, dude. You are more dedicated than I. Why is everybody looking at me?
Kratos. What do you think?
Everybody's just staring. I'm gonna go talk to Brock, actually.
Oh, don't look at me to come mastermind your schemes. But I'll listen soon as you got what you need here.
Just gonna pretend I have something to do in here before I make any rash decisions. Alright, I guess you guys are forcing me into this, huh?
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole.
Come on, Tyr.
I have too. But it's clear now.
God of War. Come on.
This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
Lads! Rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Yeah, getting the team together. Avengers, assemble.
Damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Rock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
All the things, Odin.
Let go of the boy and face
Kirby?
me.
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now.
Why'd you make me do this, Kirby?
Plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything that will crack.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the map! Now!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Oh, nice.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't.
Come on, Brock.
If I go back to the lake. Stop me. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you got to stop. You gotta let go.
No.
Bro.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
Pulling the plug, huh?
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him.
We need you here!
Damn. Yeah, I was not expecting that, Jord. Kirby, it's all your fault. Why didn't you tell me to stop? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you just say that I was done and there was nothing else to achieve?
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Yeah, right, Jord? Yeah, sugar. What kind of friend just lets you get the last piece of the mask? What kind of friend just lets you get Brock killed? Insane.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
Lead the fucking way, then.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Gonna go say hi to the girls? Yes, we are. Hey, girls! Ready to go sledding? No? Yeah, that's quite a surprise. So Tyr, this whole time then, it was Odin, like, the whole time? Not just, like, recently? Like, maybe it actually was Tyr part of the time, and then Odin showed up and killed him and took his place at some point? Like, the whole time it was Odin.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
That walking stick? I don't remember that, but I'll trust you.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
See. Can we move a bit faster?
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on.
Small telltales if you knew what to look for.
I keep
Faked here in the
seeing
subtitles, his name wasn't properly spelled.
the knife.
Interesting.
Brock. Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
We're just out here killing this stag for no reason. This is how you get over, you know, traumatizing events.
Elbow up.
Let's go kill. Let's go kill some
Accuracy
animals.
Over speed.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah.
That was running.
My friend died. Let's go kill something.
Are we?
don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
Yes.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Remove that hard from the game. But the stag.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
The stag used dead hard and got away. Yep.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
Loki. Or Atreus. Even I called him Loki. You're strong enough to pick up that log.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swana, it's Becky.
Come.
Yeah, working time.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
I go cry and drink beer to drown my tears.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
Been a while since we took the girls for a run.
Is there a chance that we can bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here.
Pick a direction.
From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Right. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna see what we have as far as the next step.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others, aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills, my friendship, my home, my secrets, my treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that word.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
True.
I thought we were his family too.
Get the fuck out of my sight. Skedaddle, bitch. Get the HE double hockey sticks out of my sight. Yeetus, yo, fetus. Okay. This is where we're gonna call things. It's good. Good stopping point after a very traumatizing, emotional moment. Oh, poor Brock. I was not expecting that at all. That was something. Oh. I think this is a pretty clear sign that we are close to being at the end. Brock has died. It's clear the war is going to happen, you know? I think we're there. Oh. Whoa, whoa. 5 hours? Wow, that's whack. That's it? I know. I'm sorry. Sorry about it. Thanks so much, guys. for hanging. I appreciate it. I'm thinking I'm gonna look it up midweek and see, like, generally how far we are in the story. I mean, it seems pretty clear. We're approaching the end, so next weekend might be the last stream for God of War, and then after God of War, the plan is to play
maybe a short horror game. Not really sure yet. Not totally decided, but I have one in mind that I'll play in the meantime, and then after that game, the plan is to go to Jedi Survivor. So we'll see. Pretty close to the end. A few more main quests, okay. So if I don't get distracted with any side quests that lead to like 10 other side quests, then we'll be good.
If I focus on the main story, probably one stream left. Which I probably will do. Like, as much as I do love this game. Oh my god, Nat. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Nat. If I focus on the story, then I'll probably end up finishing it next week. But as much as I love this game, I'm not, I'm looking forward to starting something new as well. So that's where I'm at on that. But thanks so much for hanging, guys. We're going to pass things off to one of my earliest Twitch and DBD friends, Pancake. She's playing some DBD Survivor right now. Go show her some love. I'll be back on Friday. But thanks so much for hanging, all. Appreciate y'all. Sugar, Kirby, Pooh Bear, Duncan, Lemon, thank you for the bits. You're taking a nap right now, Lemon, but thank you anyway. Killer, thank you for the follow. Lemon, also for the resub. 2-year resub. 24 months, Lemon. Crazy. 55, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you all. I'm not allowed to change mine. Yeah, you are. You just have to redeem it again, Jord. You can change it anytime you want. Thank you, Jord. I said you couldn't? Really? I don't remember that. I think you're making that up. Alright, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a great week. Jord, good luck on your new job, dude. Tell me all about it once you start. Bye!